Welcome. So today, we go to hell difficulty on our unique only character. This is not going to be fun. I am not well equipped for this, and it's going to be a pain in the butt. We need to tighten up, that's for sure. We'll do a gear check, and I'm going to stick to nightmare difficulty just for the time being. I actually kind of want to level up my character a little bit more, if possible, and I was thinking of doing some, like, terror zones. Yeah, let's get started for the day. We'll do a gear check. We'll get some music pumping, because why not? And, let's go. All right. As always, I'll be in voice chat if anybody wants to hang out with me in the kinship. Let's take a look at my mercenary's gear first. He's got a undead crown upgraded to a grand crown with a shale rune in it for the faster hit recovery. It gives him some nice life leech and some resistances. It's not the worst helmet in the world, to be perfectly honest. It's just, you know, not the best. I also have a meat scraper Lockaber X, which is pretty decent. It's got decent damage, life leech, open wounds, a little bit of magic find too. I mean, not sure that's really useful. We also have the Spirit Shroud with +1 skills on it. Cannot be frozen. It's, I don't know, I might have a better armor sitting in here. In fact, I was actually thinking that upgraded Ice Blink might actually make a better choice. Well, because he'd get the freeze his target, right? And then he would be even more tanky because he'd be locking the targets down. I don't know. My gear, I got kind of lucky, like, in the last couple, like, patches or whatever, like, runs or whatever. I don't want to say patches. The runs I was doing, I got kind of lucky. I got my hands on Grave Palm Sharkskin Gloves, which is better than nothing, because that's what I had there before, was nothing. Mantled Heel Ring, perfect, actually, 7% Mana Leech, it's not bad. Finally got a better belt than my stupid snake cord, so I got a Gloom's Trap, which is a mesh belt. It's actually really nice. Has Mana Leech, it has Vitality, it's got increased maximum mana, regenerate mana. It's overall just a really nice belt. I got Tear Haunches, which I upgraded into the War Boots for kick damage. I'm contemplating upgrading them into the Myrmidon Greaves for the maximum kick damage, but the problem with that, of course, is that they have like 208 strength requirement, so good luck trying to fill those boots. Steel Clash Kite Shield is the best kite shield I've found so far. It's pretty poopy. It does have all resistances on it, so I mean, there's that. I did finally find an amulet, Nokazin Relic. I'm not even upset about it, because it gives me resistances, and I didn't have anything there before I found the Nokazin Relic, so... I'm also using a Worm Skull, which is the best... Actually, it's the only other helmet I've found other than the Undead Crown, so it's literally the only other helmet I've found. And I found another Spirit Shroud, which I socketed with a Topaz for Magic Find. I also have a Blade of Alibaba with 2 shales in it for the trap speed casting. It's for Magic Find, of course. And then on the other swap, I've got a Crush Flange with the Crushing Blow. And I also have a Lance Guard, which is the only other unique shield I've found. Not necessarily better than the Steel Clash with the resistances, but it has some bonuses on it. Unfortunately, the Deadly Strike doesn't work for kicks. I also have a slew of other uniques that I've managed to come across, and I'll just briefly kind of like go over the other uniques that I've found. A lot of these, not really super useful. Or I have found something better to basically replace them with at this point. Or I'm still considering what I would potentially do with those items, which is another like potential thing. I was using Razortine on the Mercenary. In fact, I might even go back to it because that slows target. It's actually really nice. I might have to, in Hell difficulty, just simply forgo damage and set him up specifically for survival, which means something like Ice Blink and Razortine together might offer him more survivability. Butcher's Pupil was a good find. Good damage. It's a fast weapon. I don't necessarily know if I'm going to use it, but it's interesting. Gore Shovel, Bone Snap, it's a fun one to find, but almost completely useless, I think, on the Assassin. Cannon Mill's all completely useless. The Impaler was my previous weapon before the Fushina. It's okay. It's not the best weapon in the world, but it's okay. Then we got Blade Bone. And I found Storm Strike, Hellcrap, Mage Wrath, another Ice Blink, a General's Tando Laga, which actually could come in handy for me for like kicking stuff. I don't know. With slowest target 50% is kind of nice. It's also very fast too, so it could potentially have a good kicking speed. Kuko Shaku is a very interesting find, very powerful find, but on this particular character, I don't know how I would leverage the Kuko for anything serious. And then just for fun, I found this the other day, which was kind of nutty. I've never seen anything like it in years. It's literally a 3/3/3, which is extremely uncommon already, but it's a 3/3/3 with +2 summoning skills, which makes it a 5/5/3 because the lower resistance is not in the summoning tree. So, but it's a 5/5/3 wand, which is kind of dirty. Good skills too. Like 5 revive is actually really nice. If you're running the Iron Golem, 5 Iron Golem is actually pretty good. And then, of course, lower resistance is like a great point saver, too. I can't use it on this character or even this challenge, but it's something that's unique enough that I just didn't want to throw away. I kind of like, when I saw it, my jaw dropped like a cartoon character. Skill-wise, I think I'm going to be going with Dragon Talon to try and kill things that are immune to whatever my traps are using. I'm actually thinking of swapping off the fire traps, specifically because I think I can get away with potentially using Fire Blast as my third element, because Fire Blast actually does synergize with both Lightning Sentry and Charge Bolt Sentry and Shockweb. So, like, technically, if I built the Lightning Traps, I could still put drop points into Fire Blast for like a third element if I wanted to. It might be the only way I'm going to get past some of these monsters. I do think I want to respec though. We're gonna play around with some ideas on respecing before I go to Hell difficulty. I'd also like to get a couple more levels. What I was thinking of doing is just running whatever the Terror Zone is. For a little bit and see if I can just snag some EXP, get myself some levels. The current Terror Zone is sewers, I guess. So let's go murder some stuff in the sewers. Two globes. You know, we tried to gamble uniques this whole run, and we've just failed the whole run long. No uniques for us. It's Ginger? I am a Ginger, yes. Ginger I. What's up, Gold Magic Fun? What's up, Magritor? Ow. Well, not really have much trouble killing things in Act 2, so I like it. My goal was to try and get around 73, 74, maybe 75 before I hop over to Hell difficulty, which actually shouldn't really even take that long if I start riding the Terror Zone train. Speaking of the train, my Path of Exile 2 video train is ending today. I think the last video posted, which was the Tame Beast video. I had a lot of fun making the videos for Path of Exile 2, and I would like to make more of them, but, you know, I'm getting to it. I'm trying to get to it. I actually really like making archival videos. I have some more videos coming up for Diablo 2 as well. Some things that I still need to finish, and a couple ideas that I've had. But unfortunately, I've just made like every Diablo 2 video known to man. I was actually thinking of going back and updating some of my videos for like Reign of the Warlock. I'm just not exactly sure which videos I want to update and which videos I want to leave as they are. I'll have to compile a list. Oh, already almost 72. It's going a lot faster than I thought. I think we'll do the final respec too before we head into hell difficulty. I already know that fire is going to fall off so fast in hell. It's not even funny. It's not even going to be like even remotely funny, because I'm going to walk into hell difficulty, I'm going to go out into the Bloodmoor, and like the majority of the monsters out there in the Bloodmoor are going to be immune to fire. And then the majority of the monsters in Cold Plains and Stony Field are also going to be immune to fire. Like, I know lightning is almost just as bad, but not as bad as fire is in hell difficulty. It's like every monster is immune to fire in hell. Or just highly resistant. What? Ooh, monster shrine. I like those. Anything in this room? No? Just empty? Doom, 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 doom. Nice. Wow. 3 fire mastery, 2 blizzard, 1 blaze, 24 entry. It's a ridiculously valuable staff. 3 fire mastery alone already puts it in the 35k in the bank. Alrighty then. I'm trying to plan out in my head how I want the build to go. Man, how many points do I currently have access to? I've got 10, 11, 12, 19... and then I've got 20, 40, 60, So 79. So I currently have 79 points to work with. If I cap out that 1, 20, 40, 60, 1, that's 61. I also want 20 right here, which is 61, 71, 81. So that's too many points already. And then I won't have access to Fade. Which I'm definitely going to need Fade for hell difficulty. Like, I don't... My resistances are not going to stand up on their own, that's for sure. I mean, granted, I do get some points right when I get to hell difficulty, so if I get the Den of Evil done, I mean, that's one. Den of Evil's pretty easy. So that brings me up to, what's that, from 79 to 80. Then I just need a couple extra points. And I should be able to get at least 1 point into Fade. And then I can work on maxing it later. I'm not sure what I'm going to be able to do about the strength requirement of the boots. Get him, get him, get him, get him. Don't let him hit him, beat him. Yeah. Already 3 bars into the next level. Not bad. Let's go explore a little bit more of this evil place. Oh no. That poison plus the damage output was too much for my poor mercenary. That's okay. I got plenty of gold here from the items I picked up to resurrect him. Trying to think about these skill points and it's bugging me. Let's take a look at a skill planner, shall we? Boom, 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 boom. I got 1 plus the skill. Alright, so my goal is 20 there, 1, 20, 20, 20, 1, which is level 71 required, 28 points left. I mean, theoretically, I still want to grab Fade. Probably sink a couple points into it. Like, I don't know, let's say 5 points. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like bare minimum. Which leaves me where? I mean, I could dump some points into Fire Blasts, and I could get, like, a mediocre Fire Blast of 953. It's an option. Or... I mean, I could get Venom. Drop 20 points into Venom and just use that with my kicks. I mean, I think it's a pretty solid play. Of course, that would require level 99, which isn't happening anytime soon. I mean, we're going to be lucky to make it to like 85 or something, or maybe like 87, 88. Like, we probably won't go much further than that. Yeah, that's not really going to work out too well. Don't really have the points to max out Fire Blast. Yeah, I mean, I'm fine with it. Like, maxing out this will help me out to be able to kick targets to death, especially bosses, which I'm going to need the help with. I need the attack rating so I can actually hit the targets. Otherwise, it's not going to do anything.
Not here.
Come back this way, Hep.
Back to the sewers, I guess. Let's get a couple more levels and then let's respec. I need to use the kick that has fire damage added. It's useless. It's absolutely useless. I've built entire characters around that kick that you're talking about, which is called Dragon Tail. I've built tons of characters around it. It doesn't add fire damage. Good lord, that was a lot of monsters. I can explain very briefly why Dragon Tail doesn't work the way that you're thinking it works. And it basically comes down to the fact that Dragon Tail doesn't actually do fire damage. So the way that Dragon Tail works is it does physical damage. And that physical damage is then used to decide how much fire damage is applied. This means that if a monster is physical immune, you do 0 physical, and as a result, 0 fire. So Dragon Tail is not a fire damage skill, it's a physical damage skill. The way that it functions is it requires physical damage to apply the fire, and if there is no physical damage, then there is no fire. This makes it a very interesting ability, and you can build around it, but not in my current set situation. I have entire characters designed around Dragon Tail, utilizing negative fire and negative physical resistance to get the most out of the way that the ability functions. But this character could never take advantage of the way that Dragon Tail functions. She does not have the equipment to do so. So, for all intents purposes, as far as this character is concerned, Dragon Tail is nothing more than a physical damage ability. What's even worse about the ability is that it has to go through both resistances to reach the enemy's HP. So, it usually ends up, if you're not set up for it, it usually ends up being worse than most other scenarios. Because what happens is it has to go through both resistances of the monster. So in Hell difficulty, most monsters have 50% physical resistance, and most monsters also have like 50% fire resistance. Which means that, let's say for instance I did like 5,000 damage to a target. that would get subtracted by 50%, and then that would get subtracted by 50% again. Because it has to go through both the physical damage resistance of the monster, and then again it has to go through the fire resistance of the monster. And so by the time you're done, if you're not set up with negative resistance equipment, it's actually hitting your damage 2 times with 2 different penalties, as opposed to physical damage, which would only be get hit by 1 penalty. The knockback's not really an issue, since the other weapon that I have with Crushing Blow on it, that I was pretty much considering using with Kick, is Crush Flange. 33% Crushing Blow, and it has knockback. Bom 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 bom. As you can imagine, the Burning Dead have high fire resistance. Firebomb. I've always used Dragon Tail with all of the elemental damages. I'm not sure what that means. I don't know what that means. I feel like you might want to watch my video on Dragon Tail so you can understand how Dragon Tail functions. So you can get a better idea of how to take advantage of it, because it doesn't sound like to me you're taking advantage of it properly. Not trying to be rude, but Dragon Tail is an immensely powerful ability if you understand how it functions. It doesn't sound like you understand how it functions, so you're not getting the most out of it. If you understand how it functions, you watch my video, I go over this, and I teach you how you can take advantage of it to get the most out of how it works. And literally, if you use it properly, you can one-shot entire packs with it. I have a character already set up. It's been set up for a long time. I'll take you to have a peek at it real quick, and I'll show you the difference between like a fully set up Dragon Tail character and whatever you're currently running. You can use the charges. Yeah, but there's no point. Yeah, I'm just gonna go show you. All right, let's do a demonstration, shall we? Big Bada Boom. That's her name. Big Bada Boom. You know why? Because she does a big, a bada, and a boom. take her into hell difficulty. I'm just trying to help you. I don't think you understand how powerful Dragon Tail can actually be. You're stuck in some sort of odd situation where you think Dragon Tail is one thing, but it's really something else entirely. I want you to take a look at my Dragon Tail damage on the sheet. You see how it says 8,222? I'm going to use the physical damage Tiger Strike ability, which is going to increase the physical damage of my ability. You see how much physical damage my ability is doing now? 46,000 damage is what Dragon Tail is currently doing. Boom. One Dragon Tail and everything falls down. Dragon Tail is a physical damage ability. It is not meant to be used with elemental damage attacks. You can use it with elemental damage attacks, but there's no point. Dragon Tail is one of the most insanely damaging abilities in the game, and all you need is Tiger Strike. Boom. And everything falls down. Boom. Boom. Kick. Boom. Kick. Boom. Everything falls down. Literally one strike. 1, 2, 3. Boom. Boom. What's up, Shank? Boom. That's why I call her the Big Bada Boom. The Big Bada Boom is a character that's literally designed around Dragon Tail. Dragon Tail is a finishing move that does fire damage. But it does fire damage based on how much physical damage you're doing. The more physical damage you do, the higher the fire damage becomes. So if you set up your Dragon Tail correctly and you get extremely large amounts of physical damage, which is what Tiger Strike is for, Tiger Strike increases the physical damage, which then thereby increases the fire damage, because the fire damage is based on the physical. On top of this, if you stack negative physical resistance and you also stack negative fire resistance, you can increase the damage even further. My sheet damage says 42,000, but my actual damage is insanely higher than 42,000 because I'm currently running a large amount of negative enemy fire resistance, and I'm also running amplified damage. Amplified damage reduces their physical resistance, which increases the physical damage even further by bringing their damage into the negative. This increases the amount of physical damage that they take, which also thereby increases the fire damage that they take. I'm also running a large amount of negative fire resistance as well, and this in turn also increases the overall damage that they're taking by increasing the fire damage after the physical damage was already increased. The maximum amount of damage that you could potentially get out of a skill like this is actually insane. If I have 42,000 damage plus 100% from the negative 100% resistance, that means I would be dishing out 84,000 fire damage. If I apply another negative 100% fire resistance on a target, that means I will be doing a total of 84,000 plus another 100% bonus, which is a total of 168,000 damage in a single strike. That's why when I walk into a pack of monsters with this particular character, and I basically take advantage of how the ability functions, I can just one-shot entire packs. Just the whole pack, just gone in an instant. This character is actually stronger than any Mosaic Sin I've ever played, because you literally just go pop, and then the whole pack dies. Look, hey, look, it's an elite. Boom, he's dead. One kick, that's all it takes. Literally just one kick. You walk up to the monster, one kick, the whole pack dies, because it's an explosion that hits everything within range. Boom, all dead. Boom, all dead. Boom, all dead. And I could make this character even stronger than she currently is, but why do I even need to when I'm running around one-shotting everything? Back to my Uniqua, okay? Ah, couldn't be a Uniqua ring. weapon was I using with the Dragon Seal build? Any weapon I wanted. You could use another Phoenix. I think I might have thrown a Storm Lash on just for lulls. Like, it really doesn't matter what your main weapon is. I think I had a Mosaic on at one point, just so I could keep my charges for longer. Specifically just so that I'd have more Tiger Strike charges. Because basically how the entire setup works is you build your Tiger Strike charges, and then you kick. And when you kick, you use your Tiger Strike charges. One Mosaic was a convenience, because it allowed me to keep my charges a little bit longer, but it was by no means the best choice. In fact, the best choice would be more negative fire resistance, which would probably end up being either A, another Phoenix, B, a Hand of Justice, or C, maybe even just like a Phase Blade with like 6 fire facets in it or something, and like a Guardian facet. I don't even think that character even has a Guardian facet, or even the new Sunder Charm. That's why when I said that that character could be a lot stronger than she currently is, I meant it. Like, she could be a lot stronger than she currently is. She's missing a large amount of negative res, like negative 10% from the Sunder. She's missing the negative 10% from the Guardian Jewel. I could have opted for less convenience, and I could have went for more damage output by going with something other than Mosaic. But the funny thing was, is I didn't need more damage. She was already doing so much damage that, like, what did it even matter? Like, she was doing like 100 to like 200,000 damage a kick. Most of the monsters in the game couldn't even stand up to that damage. It was less about stacking more damage, and it was more about like making the character more convenient to play. I think if I had to rebuild the character, I would probably go with a Lacerator. Just so I have permanent uptime on amplified damage. A little squishy, you just use maximum fade. You don't really have much to spend your points in on that character. You max out Dragon Sail. You literally, it's 20 points here. 20 points here. Right? And then 20 points here, and that's only 60 points. And then you can do whatever you want with all the rest of the points. Like, you don't need anything else to make that character work. So you literally just go 20, 21, 22, 23 if you want to teleport, 24, 25. Wait, 1, 2, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 23, 43, 54, 43, 43, 44, 45, 50, 65. So like 65 points and you're done. And then anything else that you want to put points into at that point is up to you. Like, you don't have to put points into anything that you don't want to. You can go get yourself a maxed out Shadow Warrior or Shadow Master. You could go get yourself a maxed out Death Sentry if you wanted to, which honestly, like, I tried it when I originally built the character. Absolutely useless. She kills stuff so fast that Death Sentry was absolutely pointless. Like, the monsters would be dead before I had a chance to cast the Death Sentry. The corpse explosions wouldn't do anything because the monsters were dead before I had a chance to even, like, before they had a chance to even do anything. So they were just useless. I mean, I don't know, maybe you could go for, like, Blade Shield or something for the convenience or something. Venom is completely useless. It doesn't do anything in this build setup. You really don't need any of these. Like, none of these are important. In fact, it just takes away from the overall, like, function of the build, because then you spend more time building charges and less time actually kicking stuff. I mean, you could maybe dump some points into Dragonflight just so you have, like, a really strong Dragonflight kick when you, like, land on the targets. Could be kind of fun. You're not going to be using claws because you need negative fire resistance, and you can't get the negative fire resistance you need from the claws. So weapon block is out. Like, most of these are stupid anyway. Like, I guess if you want one-pointed mind blast, you could grab that. Like, it's a very point light build. It's a very point light build. Like, you by the time you're finished and you dump all your points, 20, 40, 60, like, you still have, what is that, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, 100, like, you still got, like, 40, like, 55 points left to spend and do what you want with. The problem with that build is gear. That's the problem with that build. You need gear. You need amplify damage. You need 2 sunders, not 1 sunder. You need a physical sunder and you need a fire sunder. Which means you need to chintz on one. So you're either going to go with the renewed fire sunder or the renewed bone sunder, but you don't get both. So you're probably, because of the way that the ability works, you're probably going with the renewed bone sunder for the negative physical resistance, which is going to be more important anyway. And then you're going to stack on just like a regular crappy fire sunder, because you're going to need that to make the build function. You have to have both. If you don't have both sunders, the build doesn't work, because if the monster's immune to physical and you try and attack them, then you do no damage. If the monster's immune to fire, then you hit them with the physical hit, but then the fire explosion does no damage. So, like, you have to have both sunders, and you need negative resistance for both elements. Which puts it in a very awkward position for, like, gear-wise. But once you get it kitted out and like, set up, it is one of the strongest builds I've ever seen. Just murders everything. I wish I could do that build on this character. I have no Sunder Charms, which is one big obstacle there. Although I technically could be finding them in Hell difficulty, I suppose. But the odds of me finding a Fire Sunder and a Physical Sunder are pretty low. And then I would also need a permanent amplified damage source. Like Lacerator would be a good choice. Or Atmoscarab, which is the one that has the proc amp on it. Or some other amplified damage weapon. I think there's like a couple unique items that have amplified damage procs. But overall, like, I would need a lot to make the build function, and there's no way I'm going to be able to make the build function on a challenge run with uniques only. Dreadfang on Mercenary would be really nice, yeah. That would be a really solid play, actually. I see it's no longer terrorized here. I wasn't paying attention. We need to go to Spider Forest. Personally, though, I think relying on the Mercenary for your amplified damage just isn't good enough. I think you're better off applying it yourself, but I also think that with that particular build, you want amp up with 100% uptime. So you don't necessarily want to only have one amp source anyway. So having a Mercenary with amp and then having like a you know, like a good amp source on yourself as well, I don't think is even a bad idea. I think having 2 different amp sources is a good idea, because in general you don't only want one amp source. I mean, if you can get an Infinity on a Mercenary, that would also be useful. So, I mean, that's another thing that you could potentially go for, which I don't have on that character. I didn't even need it. So you could have an Infinity Merc And then you could also have the amp source yourself, and you can run both. Wow, that EXP is chunking up here. I don't like it. Almost 73 already. Assassin boots? So I have the boots. I just am trying to figure out whether I want to upgrade them. That's the question. Like, I have tier haunches, and they will upgrade to myrmidons. I just don't know if I want to waste all those stat points in the strength to be able to put them on. Lacerator does have a flea on it, you're right. But most of the monsters that are the monsters that you need to be able to amplify don't flee. So most monsters in the game that are the monsters that are immune to physical, the ones that you're going to have the most trouble with, they don't run away ever. They're immune to that particular type of effect. Bow, 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 bow. Vigor O skill. I think everybody would be running them at that point. They'd be the most broken boots in the game. I'll tell you, I'm gonna miss Wake of Fire. Wake of Fire might not be the strongest ability. It might not be, you know, like a boss killer, but like, I'll be damned if it doesn't hit everything on the frickin' screen. Dude, this is another Horizon's hold. Oh, it's laying of hands this time. Okay. Dude, I found like every set glove so far, I think. They just keep dropping them for me. They don't stop. Can't stop, won't stop. And I can't use not a dang one of them neither. Haha, everything die. Get Rex on. We'll build my Switch 2 for hell. I already been talking about it a bunch. I've been talking about it a bunch. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be going kick / lightning traps. That's my idea. I'm trying to get to like 74, 75, and then I'm gonna hop over to hell difficulty. Well, I'll do my respec at 75, and then we'll see how it goes from there. I might need to farm some more gear. Who knows? Had some tacos today. Delicious tacos. These flame fire spiders seem very weak to flame.
Not enough mana.
Yeah, lava gift would be amazing. I would love a pair of lava goats. That would be a great upgrade. Faux show. Shark tooth armor. That's money, 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 money in the bank. Money, 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 money in the tank. Come on, baby, baby, there's money in the bank. You got yourself a Vex rune, Stray Toasters? Nice. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Murdering all of the evil things that are inside the cave. Freaking spiders everywhere that try to make you their slave. I'm kicking for days. I'm kicking, get paid. You know what would be great? A Moser's Blessed Circle. That would be great. Burn, baby, burn. Evil maggots all to burning. Burning and yearning. They got them maggots, they turning. Back it up, back it up. Go back in. I don't want to let you out. It's a sin. Going in, take it in. Gonna kick you right in your shin. Kickity, kickity, kickity doo. Gonna hit, kick 'em right in their poo. Kicky doo. That's right, kickity doo. Not doing bad. Almost 74. And then we'll just go ahead and respec. Ormus. Ormus was once a great mage. But now Ormus is stuck like a rat in a sinking ship. Y'all think I'm joking?
You now speak to Ormus. He was once a great mage, but now lives like a rat in a sinking vessel. You have questions?
You have questions for Ormus. Why is Ormus a coward? I don't think he is a coward. He's actually a very powerful mage that attracted the attention of the group of mage killers. Did you follow the story at all? So when you first go to Act 3, there's a character there named Natalia. Natalia is a assassin, essentially. She's one of my kind, and she's there to watch Ormus. And if Ormus shows even the slightest hint of turning evil, she's prepared to kill him. After Ormus uses the dagger, the Gibden, to protect the settlement, essentially, instead of using the dagger for his own purposes, which he totally could have, she was prepared to kill him in that moment if he misused the power of the dagger. But because Ormus uses the power of the dagger to protect the encampment instead of for his own purposes, she decides that Ormus is a good mage and not a bad one, and decides to spare his life. Like, just being a mage in this world is dangerous. It'll get you killed. Like, if the order of the... I can't remember the name of them right off the top of my head, but if the order of the assassin killers decide that you're a threat, they'll come kill you. Just practicing magic is enough to warrant their attention. And if you misuse it, or if they believe that you misuse it, they'll kill you. A strong example of this is if you look up what happened to the original sorceress in this game. So, the original sorceress in this game is killed by Natalia. That's her ultimate fate. She turns evil and she starts using her powers for bad things, and Natalia goes and kills the original sorceress. The original sorceress is dead. I mean, Ormus is an old man, kind of like Cain. He's not a young buck. I mean, I don't know what you expect him to do. He's using his magic to protect the encampment, which is the best use for his magic at that particular point. If Ormus was to go outside, the monsters would come inside and kill everyone. That's kind of the entire plot, is that Ormus is the only thing keeping the encampment safe. Oh, it's cow level. Oh, baby. Let's go murder some cows, boys. Man, why's my camera look like that? It looks disgusting. Sometimes I have no choice but to like deactivate it, reactivate it, mess around with the settings because it just never really looks right. There we go. Now it's not laggy and overly bright. Which NPC do I dislike the most and why? Neelathak. I think without a doubt it's Neelathak. I think I've talked on this topic before. Like, I've had entire conversations about, like, the thinking and the reasoning behind Neelathak's betrayal of the barbarians and, like, overall, like, how he understood things. And I feel like just Neelathak is, like, the worst character. Like, there's nobody worse than him. If you go over everything from the beginning and you think about Neelathak's betrayal and what he knew, you know, none of it makes any sense. Like, he's just a freaking, like, horrible person. I mean, you can lay it out. Let's lay it out real quick. Let's lay out what it means to be Neelathak, right? So Nili was there when the ancients were given the orders to defend the mountain and the World Stone. Okay? He was there. He was part of the original ancients. He was actually one of the council, and the three ancients that were decided that were supposed to defend the mountain were Talik, Madoc, and Korlik, right? But Neelathak was there. He talked with them. He knew the importance of defending the mountain. He knew that if he gave up the mountain, it would result in the death of everyone. That literally the corruption of the World Stone would literally result in the death of the entire sanctuary and every single person on it. And that's why it was so important that he keep it safe. The three ancients that sacrificed their lives gave Nili the key to the mountain. Okay? He was entrusted with the key to bypass the defenses to get to the World Stone. So not only did he know how important the World Stone was, not only did he know precisely like what was going on, what was at stake, who gave him the thing, but he had the damn key given into him by the original ancients, right? So Baal comes along, and Baal wants the key. Neelathak knows that giving him the key will result in the death of his people. He gives him the key anyway, and then pretends as if giving him the key has saved the barbarians, when he knows through his own knowledge that this is a lie, because once Baal has access to the World Stone, he's going to kill the barbarians anyway. He's going to corrupt the World Stone and basically kill everyone on Sanctuary, using the World Stone to its utmost evil powers, right? So he knew that he wasn't saving the barbarians. It was a lie. So why did he give the key to Baal in the first place? I don't know. Maybe he's evil. Maybe he went crazy. Like, whatever reason you want to come up with, like, he's just a freaking idiot who literally had, like, the knowledge of ancient times, who spoke with Korlik, Talik, and Maddock, who knew exactly what was at stake and still did the wrong thing. And then later on, when you go fight him, he's like, I will hold my end of the bargain. Exclamation points. Like, he's just like the dumbest character, and I don't like him, and none of his motivations make any sense. He doesn't make sense as a character. Like, none of it makes any sense. Which NPC is my favorite? Alcor. Because he talks smack about every single NPC in the game. Oh, wow. These hell bovine are a little tougher than I thought they'd be. Well, poor Merc can't hang in here, which, you know, I didn't expect him to be able to be honest. The synchronized mooing is a little too much. So much mooing. Well, that certainly is something. More mooing than a man can rightly moo at. Oh, EXP is good. This is nerve-wracking. If I stop for like a second too much, they catch up to me and they beat me in the back of the head, and it hurts a lot. It's not pleasant. Okay. Moo 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 moo. Got a couple moos here and there. Look at me with all my moo hair. Gonna cook me some steaks, nice and slow. Gonna bake 'em, hey. Gonna hit 'em with the fire sizzle. Make 'em pop and make 'em drizzle. It's okay if you don't like steak. I got plenty. You can have a quake. Come on down, see the quake. With the frickin' big old steak. Gonna serve you a 35 ouncer. Gonna make you do a bouncer. Oh, frickin' cows everywhere. Listen to the song as I sizzle hair. Cause the cows wanna go home, but they can't go cause I'm burning them, yo. Gonna burn every single cow in the land. Gonna burn them all with my own hand. Gonna use some freaking flames. Freaking sizzle them, it's not lame. Got a freaking juicy steak. What do you want? Well done, Quake. Cause that's all I'm cooking here. Got the well done without fear. Gonna make 'em lay right down. Gonna freaking make a pound. Sell 'em in the big at town. Gonna get some money, wow. Lots of steak that I will sell. Come on down, you get that smell. It's so delicious. It's so nutritious. Open wound shield on the ground. It's actually not bad, pal. 40%, 50, yeah. Open wounds in the bear. Get a little bit of open wounds. Gonna put it in the room. Not sure which one I wanna use. Open wounds or freaking faster. Hit recovery is nice, but I like to bleed them. How to make that decision. Which NPC am I gonna marry? The hell? Akara. She's an experienced lady. I think she'd take me for a ride. Charsey's too strong. She might rip my dick off. Come on down, see the crown. Gotta murder 'em all, hey ho how. Burn 'em, burn 'em, burn 'em, burn 'em all day. Burn 'em every single day. Make that fire without pay. Don't say nothing, hey, hey, hey. Gotta burn 'em all today. Burning everything away. Ow. So much lightning. Level 74. How much magic bind do you have to have a higher chance of getting unique items? Well, I mean, it has diminishing returns, heavy diminishing returns. Generally, 200% is more than enough. Anything past that, there's like really heavy diminishing returns on it. You can still get it, but it's honestly better to prioritize kill speed at that point, as opposed to magic find. If you can get it for free, then yeah, I mean, why not? But like, in general, if you're not getting it for free, if you're sacrificing damage for magic find, I wouldn't do it. I need another big pack of cows, moo moo. Come on down and see them, and they all go moo. Moo 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 moo
Impossible.
I don't know if that's worth anything. I don't think that is worth anything. One little moo cow is not worth the trouble. I need a big old bubble, a bubble of moo cows. That's the trouble. Give me one bubble. I need a double bubble. Trouble bubble, double bubble. Double bubble, bubble trouble. Moo 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 moo. Moo 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 moo. Moo 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 moo. Moo 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 moo. Well, I think that's the little cow level. Moo 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 moo.
Good evening.
All right. The moment of a truth, hero. Do I want to go for the 210 strength? 208 strength. Do I want to go for the 208 strength? Can I even do it? Like, would be more of the question. I mean, what level am I right now? So, 73 times 5. plus 10. So I've got 375. What's the base strength of the assassin? The base strength of the assassin. Assassin has a base strength of 20. So, assuming we subtract 20 from 208, I mean, that means we still need, what is that, 208, 198, 188, so we still need 188 into strength, which leaves us at 187 points left to spend. I mean, we might have some plus strength on our equipment here or there. I know there's plus strength on the boots, but we can't use it, so, like, we have to actually equip the boots, so that's useless. There's 10 strength on my gloves. It's the only strength I've got. So I guess I can get away with not putting the strength in there. Rough. Alright, let's go ahead and do our respec. Alright, so I'm pretty convinced I need 20 points in the Dragon Talon. 100%. We're sticking with it. We definitely want to make sure that we at least put 1 point into Fade and Venom. And then we're going to be maxing out the Lightning Trap skills. So Lightning Sentry would be first. Followed by Charge Ball Sentry. And then where I spend the rest of my points. Yeah, I mean, we pretty much just go Shock Whip at this point. That gives me 5 off of maxed out lightning traps, which I can slowly fix. Let's go ahead and upgrade the boots. So I have the runes. It's Ko, Lem, Perfect Diamond. So these are going to the Myrmidon Tear Haunches. Absolutely. Oh god, I can't use them. I didn't look up the level requirement. Oh, great. Okay, so I need to be level 77 to actually put these things on. Alright, anyway, strength requirement. So let's go ahead and hit that first. I do have strength on the Crush Flange, but the problem with that is I wouldn't be able to use the Blade of Alibaba anymore. I mean, technically, when I put on the Crush Flange, I have enough strength. I guess I could just abandon the Alibaba, but... Choices. Choice. Let's see. With the Alibaba, I'm at 190. 95, at 200, at 205. 6, 7, 8. That's all we need. And then we can use the boots. So then when we switch over, we're at 223. Not really quite where I wanted to be there, but... And we've lost our kick boots because we're not high enough level. So 5, 6, 7, we need 3 more levels. Alright, at this point, we still need dexterity if we want to use the Alibaba. Which gives us attack rating anyway. I'm not really mad about it. We need HP though. Our HP is so bad. We have 700 now. Alright, I'm gonna get to 800, and then we're gonna dump the rest of the stats into dexterity, so we have some actual, like, 2-hit chance on our kick. We're gonna need more attack rating, obviously. Any of these weapons actually have high attack rating on them? That one doesn't. I mean, we do have ITD on the Skewer of Grintes, which could actually be useful for just dealing with, like, trash mobs. Not exactly a very good one for bosses, though. We also have the General's Tando Laga, which is extremely fast and also comes with slowest target, although we lose access to our Crushing Blow. I'm pretty sure this thing can just be sold for money at this point. Same thing with the Lance of Yagai. Those are just trash. The Gorefoot boots. I guess I can put them on for the time being, just for lulz. Here, let me. I've got the runes to upgrade them, so it'll buy me. So it'll give me some boots while I'm leveling up at least. Now they have 10 durability on them. These can sit in the stash until I'm ready to work with them again. What else can we sell? I don't think, the Ironstone Hammer, I was sitting there looking at it, and I'm like, I don't think I would ever use this, but then I looked at the 147 attack rating on it, which is the highest attack rating I've seen out of just about any of the weapons. Gore Shovel is just not useful, I don't think, at all. Like, I don't think that one's ever gonna be useful, so let's just get rid of that. Rust Handle, I don't think is ever going to be useful either. That can go. Stout Nail is never going to be useful. I'm not sure if we keep the ITD weapons just in case. The two-handed Shadow Fang is never going to be useful. Neither is Skull Splitter. Neither is Brain Hew. They're all basically useless items. Start selling some of this crap that's no value. Cannon Mill's all absolutely trash weapon. I don't think we're ever going to use the Bone Snap. I can't see switching to a two-handed setup. And it's too slow. Like, I'm running traps. I just don't see that ever being useful. Like, not even slightly. Blade Bone also not useful at all. Hellclap not useful at all. Well, actually, it does have +1 fire skills, but we just switched off of fire skills, so again, not useful. This has 50% bonus attack rating on it. I'm actually kind of curious how that would actually work. What we really need is negative targets defense. That's what we really need. A weapon with negative targets defense would be ideal. We don't have any one-handers with that stat. We do have Razor Tine, which is a two-hander. Which, I guess, technically could be utilized for kicking. I don't know. Alright, I guess we're back to farming. Let's see what the next Terror Zone is. I could just go straight to hell and try to start killing stuff and, like, see how that works. One whole minute. Worldstone Keep, Throne of Destruction, and Worldstone Chamber. Wow, okay. That's a good for EXP. Let's go do Worldstone. Hopefully we don't have a bunch of glomes in here to start out our lightning adventure. Called it. Glomes, glomes everywhere. Glome, 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 glomes in my hair. Glomy, glomies on the floor. Everywhere, look at all them glomes. Glome, glome, glomey, glomey, glomes. I don't like them freaking glomes always in my hair, those gnomes, and the freaking glomes always want to eat my homes. I'm a lightning trapper. Uh. Well, this is working just fine. I haven't had the need to use my kicks yet, but... Nice. I'll be 77 before I know it and be able to put my boots on. I think I want to switch these. What do I think of Deckard Cain's rap career? It's not as good as mine. I've been pretty much dominating this thing. I'm gonna get probably at least like 1 or 2 levels on this. Wow. So many high value items dropping on the ground. I had always planned to go lightning eventually. Fire wasn't gonna hack it once I got the hell difficulty. I know that. I ain't dumb. There's too many fire minions in hell difficulty. Way too many fire minions. I would eventually like to do a full Wake of Fire, like assassin though. One day, you know, with like real equipment. Oh, it's still gonna be painful, don't worry. I'm not disillusioned into thinking it's gonna be easy. These guys are obviously highly resistant to lightning. Oh, a helmet I haven't seen before. What helmet do I find? The Coif of Glory? That's the hits blinds target with a little bit of lightning resistance. Yeah, I don't know. Alright, 75. 6, 7. Only 2 more levels again. Will I ever collaborate with Mr. Llama? Not really a collaborator. Comrade. I just like to do my own thing. I like to hang out in my own world. Go get some potions. Potions. That's what I need. Potions. That's what I need. Potions. Potions. I need some freaking potions. Will I ever collaborate with GMM? Who's GMM? You kidding me? I collaborate with myself all the time. Because I'm crazy like that. Here, I'll do a collaboration with myself right now. Are you ready? Are you ready for the ow, ow, ow? Let's do it. Digga, 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 digga. I've done this before. It's actually really fun. Alright, here we go, boys. Ow. Ow. Okay, maybe I'm not gonna fight that. Ow. Amplified damage on my head, my friend. Don't really like it cause it leads to the end. Lost all the portal. It was closing. White light enveloping around me. And I had to run away, my friends, cause I didn't want it to be the end. I was waft, and I came back, and I was better, and didn't have a heart attack. Go down, see the clown, with the red hair shining all around. Tentacles and rings everywhere. Comes a little bit.
Really nice, my friend.
Yeah. She did not drop me something nice. She did not.
I do have amp on my head.
She did not drop me anything nice. It was really quite rude.
I'm not gonna fight that.
Mhm.
Ow.
Amplified damage on my head, my friend. I don't really like it cause it leads to the end. I saw the portal and it was closing. White light enveloping around me. And I had to run away, my friends, because I didn't want it to be the end. So I left and I came back when I was better and didn't have a heart attack. I love that one. It's one of my favorites. I'll be singing it sometimes at work. Amplified damage on my head, my friend. That's called a duet. Okay? That's a duet. I should just keep recording myself singing with myself, and like every time I record myself singing with myself, I just do like another recording of myself singing with myself, singing with myself, and then another recording singing with myself, with myself, with myself, with myself, and have like 7 or 8 gingers all singing the same song. Oh wait, I already did that once before. I did already do that once before. I already did that once before. I did. It was the Johnny Depp one. Johnny Depp. Yeah, I thought I did a pretty good job on this video. It was kind of cool. It was back during the Johnny Depp case.
In Norfolk, Chase's
I don't care about you, little ad. Get out of here.
There once was a man who went to court. The name of the man was a
Johnny of Depp. The lawyer stood up and the men sat down. Oh, talk my lawyers talk. Soon may the jury droop come to bring us a verdict and a final outcome. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go.
So they recounted tales of yore when on his bed.
Yeah. I did that one. That was one I did. It was funny. You should watch it. Boom. There you go. Have fun. One, two, three, 4, 5. Hit the door. Punch them in their daggum eye. Don't care about it. Hit them high. Ow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, two, buckle my shoe. Soon may the jury group come, and I died, and that's a bun. Now I lost my money. Freaking poison got me, and then I guess I got tapped by like 1 regular attack or something. Not polite.
Evening.
Dang it, my music is turned off. Over here struggling in nightmare difficulty. Wait till I get to hell. And I start struggling in hell difficulty. my god, that poison is hellacious. Eh. More difficulties just means you're gonna invalidate more builds. I don't want it. And I do not like games that just keep increasing the difficulty. I do not want it. Do not want. All you're gonna do is you're gonna take like the thousands and thousands of builds that are currently possible and capable of clearing the game, and you're just gonna like funnel it down to like a handful of builds that can only clear like Inferno difficulty. It never quite has the effect that you want it to have. The idea is to make a more challenging area that would, you know, be more fun to play in, but the general gist of what happens is that it becomes less fun because now you're pigeonholed into specific builds that can handle that content. Because they're not going to rebalance all the builds to be able to handle the content. And even if they did rebalance all the builds to handle the content, like let's assume that they did, then you're right back where you left off. If they rebalance all the builds to be able to handle the new content, then you're right where you were before they increased the difficulty, and nothing has changed. Nope, I'm gonna kill myself on the lightning. Okay. Success. It's pretty successful. Alright, now the big boys. Big boys coming down. Big boys in the frickin' brown. Big boys. Keep on casting and don't stop casting. 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 There's one advantage of traps. You don't need to be on the screen. I could just do this all day long, and they can't do nothing to me because I can kill them dead. And if they happen to come over, I will have their head. I don't care what they got to say because this is a fair thing to do with trappy traps. That's what you do with trap up apples. Trappy bappies, oh trappy bappy boy. Trappy bappy, trappy bappy boy. They're still firing, which means monsters are still alive. All that effort and very few of them actually died. Get wrecked. Uh-huh. Oh no, now we get kill Bale. Bale gonna drop us nothing good because he suck ball. That's some crushing blow. Might actually be able to kill him faster if I get in here and kick. Dude, does Bale have like ridiculous lightning resistance or something? He's over there just ignoring any damage I even do to him.
Yes, warrior.
Ugh, my merc's starting to cost 50k a pop now.
My brothers will not have died in vain.
Well, I'm gonna be dead if I'm not careful. Man, killing Bale feels worse with this than the fire.
My brothers will not have died in vain.
What an odd item to fall. Alright. We're almost 76. Only got one more level to go. We can put our boots on. What did it change to? Change to Tamayo Highland, Monastery Gate, Outer Cloister. Yuck. I guess. Monastery Gate. Well, actually, Tamayo Highland and the Pit aren't bad. What boots am I trying to equip? The silliest boots that any assassin has ever put on. Do I want more tacos? Not right now. I'm very full. I had 8 tacos. It was delicious. Filled with meat and bean and cheese and sauce. It's quite delicious. I will probably not get any more tacos tonight. Tomorrow, maybe, when I come home from work. Dun 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 dun. No more tacos for me? Oh man, I'm stuffed with tacos, so that's fine. Stuffed, taco stuffed. Gotta freaking stuff. A taco stuffed. Dun, 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 dun. Bump on kick, kicky, kick. Gonna kick, kicky, kick. Gonna kick, kicky, kick. Don't tell me what to kick. Bean tootin'? Oh, yeah. Beans are good for tootin'. That is correct. If you don't got beans for tootin', then what are you doing with your life? That's just terrible. I remember this one movie. I think it was one of the Clint Eastwood movies. There was this guy on there who, everywhere he went, he was asking anybody if they had any beans. He's like, do you have any beans, senor? Do you have any beans, senor? Senor, do you have any beans? I remember I always wondered why he was, like, asking for beans so much. It's like, why is he so enthralled with the beans? Later, when I learned to cook beans properly, I realized beans are delicious. Very delicious indeed. Very, very delicious. Would I ever put beans on a pizza? I have. It's delicious. Not what you're probably thinking, though. Like, when most people think of beans on pizza, they think of something along the lines of, like... They think of something like this monstrosity. Like literally putting, like, refry, like Heinz beans on a pizza, which is disgusting and it's stupid. Or like something like this. Like, no, I would never do that. Like, not in 1,000 years. What I would do, however, is I would make crispy beans. Crispy fried kidney beans. If you've never seen crispy fried kidney beans, they look like this. They're crunchy. They're kind of like bacon bits. You cook them like this. And then what you do is you sprinkle them on the pizza as the pizza is cooking in this crispy form. And nice and crispy like this, they soak up the juices from the cheese and the pepperonis, and they become even more delicious. And they basically just become part of the pizza. And they're absolutely delicious. You put these nice crispy fried beans on top, and they just act as another topping. A very delicious topping, actually. You can even just eat them this way. Like, they're absolutely delicious like this. If you just take the beans, just take a can of beans. It doesn't matter what it is. You can do black beans, you can do pinto beans, you can do refried kidney beans, not refried. But what you do is you take them and you just get some oil or whatever, and you fry. You pour them out, rinse out the beans, make sure to dry them off. Put them in the oil, fry them until they're nice and crispy. Sprinkle some seasoning on them, and you can literally just eat them just like that. It's like popcorn. Alright, alright. Almost freaking there. Almost level 77 in that pair, and then we're going to hell. And I don't care. Going down to hell and gonna make it real. Hell. Articulated mail, that's worth money. I mean, if you've never tried crispy beans on pizza before, you should. It's a really good topping. Goes very well with pepperoni. There's a secret to beans that a lot of people don't know. Beans are really good at sucking up like fats, oils, like the oil from the cheese and the fats from the like the pepperoni when it cooks. So like when you put the crispy beans on top of the pizza as it's cooking, it'll start sucking up some of the grease from the oil and the pepperonis, and then the beans become infused with like cheese and pepperoni oils, and they're just even more delicious. Yep, beans, a magical fruit. The more you eat them, the more you toot. The density in Tamoy Haida is usually better than this. I feel like the density is so bad here for some reason. Where are all the monsters at? There's like these little tiny baby packs. I think it's time to reset. I mean, we're close enough. Let's just go to hell difficulty. Let's go. I'll put my boots on when I get a chance. I should get some pretty decent EXP. Like, just running through Den of Evil and stuff.
They'll never see me coming.
So much money. I never really did like baked beans though. Like my dad used to be a baked beans fanatic. He was always eating like cans of like Bush's baked beans and like stuff like that. I never liked them. I just don't know why. Maybe it's because they're all smushy and gooey, and like maybe the texture is just all wrong for me. I'm big on texture. I like my food to have specific textures. I don't want squishy and slimy and gross. I want crunchy and delicious and like, yeah, just like the better the texture for me, the more I'm gonna enjoy it. I want the texture and I want the flavor. crap, that was quite a fight there. On, like, a regular monster in the Bloody Foothills. I mean, Bloodmoor. Let's go get rid of this curse real quick before we go forward. Oh, half a level, and we get to put on our Myrmidon greaves. Myrmidon greaves. Queso and Dashi are playing a game together. That's pretty cool, actually.
So dark. Perfect.
They're both loud and they both scream a lot. It's probably gonna be it's probably gonna be one of the most obnoxious streams you've ever seen, but probably also pretty funny at the same time. I could just hear Dashi screaming at this particular moment. Yeah, I can see it. They have pretty alike personalities. Oh look, a Sacred Targe. And a Hyperion Spear. Man, I need some freaking good loot. Like, give me something good. Be like a Templar, like a Guardian Angel Templar coat, or something freaking amazing. Where's my, like, man, what the hell do I even want? Yeah, give me a Soj. Give me a Maras. A Maras and a Soj. Wow. Ding 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 ding. In resurrect and resurrectors. Hey, thanks for the raid, man. Clover money. Welcome, Clover. Let me give you a shout out. Ah, gonna die. I got my hurt. Hey. Okay, man is declared to have been done of evil. Let's get our skilly point. One more into shockweb. That brings us a little bit closer to max damage on the lightning. Once we max that out, everything else is going into fade for survivability. Ah, spike beans. Fanaticism. Ah, he did. Where you hiding at, Flavey? Where you hiding at, Flavey? Flavey, where you at? Flavey, come on deck. Come on, Flavey. I got you, Flavey. Don't worry about it. Zombies, zombies, zombies everywhere. Zombies, zombies, zombies in your hair. Wasn't it Night of the Living Dead that said you could kill zombies with lightning? Which one was it? Was it the third one? I remember one of them, they used like the electrified fences and stuff to kill the zombies. Oh no, immune to lightning monsters. No. Oh, there goes the merc. What's up, spear woman? I ain't even got my good boots on yet. Just wait till I get my good boots on, then you're gonna be crying your little eyes and balls out. Look, cry you little eyeballs. That's okay, cry 'em out. I don't care what you say or if you freaking scream or pow. Pouty, 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 pout. Crystal sword, not ethereal. Nice. It's gonna be a long journey. Journeying through hell, hell, journeying through hell, journeying through hell, hell, journeying through hell, 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 hell. Nice. Merc is like barely hanging in there. He's not quite as defensive as he used to be. Wonder if I should switch him back out for the razor time so we can get more slows target. Fairly effective. Like, I feel like it's slow, but I mean, I'm killing stuff and I'm not dying. So I feel like I'm making progress. Making progress. Making progress. Oh, Icar Sting, I think. Haven't seen Icar Sting in a long time. 50% piercing. It's actually kind of nice because it has the piercing on it. Other than that, it doesn't really have a lot more going for it than the 50% piercing. I think in general, the Kukokushaku with 50% piercing wins because it's just a better bow all around. Higher damage, it's higher quality, faster. Like, just in general, a better item. These dark spear women and their immunity to lightning are not making my life easier. I think it might be better just to avoid them, if possible. I don't want to go to burial grounds. It's poopy there. It is the poopies. Oh no, immune to lightning zombies. Pooh. Immune to lightning archers, too. Nah, there's too many immune to lightning monsters in here. I don't want to play with you guys. You guys are mean. I don't want to play with none of you guys. Because they're not very nice. Ooh, Falcro nest. Ow, almost died. Some sort of multi-shot archer over there. Multi-shot. I'm looking for the waypoint so I don't have to go backwards. It's like one of the few backtracking things you have to do in Diablo 2. They make you come back to Stony Field. I'm so close to leveling, but there's nothing here I can kill with it. Lightning traps, and I don't want to stop and fight like 10,000 lightning immune monsters. These guys are not lightning immune. Nice. I can finally put on my booties. Now we got 83 to 149 kick damage, which is the highest kick damage you can get in the game. That is the highest base kick damage you can get in the game. That brings me up to almost 1,000 Dragon Tail. That's not bad. Yeah, one more skill point and we'll be capped out for that too. We just need to find the waypoint so we can come back easy. Tis the goal. Tis the season to be angry. To be mean. To be crotchety. Alright, there we go. Waypoint obtained, stones found, underground passage located. Steal all the goblins' gold. Goblins, all them evil goblins. I don't care about them goblins. Oh, they can suck it. Goblin, boblin, roblins. I'm punching in their goblins. I don't care about them goblins. I'm punching them. Hey. Goblin punching all day. Goblin punching, yeah. Goblin punching for pay. Goblin punching every day. Punching, ooh, munching, yeah, punching, ooh, punching, yeah. Die. If only I actually had attack rating to hit targets. I only have like a 75% chance to hit most of these targets, according to the thing anyway. Ouchie. I need some potions. I need some potions.
The Order welcomes you.
Nope, I didn't mean to sell that. How many shell towels do I got? I got two. Two more shell towels. I think I should probably upgrade the shield. I was really hoping I'd find a better shield by now, but I have not, so... Yeah, a little bit of extra defense goes a long way. My defense sucks. That brings me up to 3k though with the mercenary, so... Ow. Freaking rude. Keep on shocking, keep on lightening up the bums. Don't even stop. If they gotta run, gotta keep on shocking and brocking and whacking and hitting them dead. Don't let them go. Make sure that they's freaking dead. Ow. Yep, as soon as that amp damage hit, I knew that was coming. Back it up again. Gonna hit it with a friend. Back it up again. It's a good thing we're collecting stuff to sell to fund my ridiculously expensive mercenary, which is going to slowly bankrupt me, but you know, no big deal. That was a nice little helmet there. I just sold, but I'm not a barbarian, so it's meaningless to me. Alright, let's go, Merc. We got this. I mean, you got this. Hiding behind my mercenary is so much fun because he's hairy. Oh god, a lightning immune. Lightning immune with amp. Last thing I need to do is be hitting him with the traps. The traps are just going to set off the lightning even more. Yep, I knew that was coming. Nice. And the well came back just in time. Just gotta make it through the dang underground passage. And Act 2 is gonna be a nightmare, isn't it? All them damn beetles. Oh, God. I did not expect that. One shot, one shot. I got to live. Just one shot is all I've give. I got one shot, and now I'm dead. I freaking lost my dumb head, 'cause I got one shot. I need more levels in Fade. Desperately. Whew. Let's go back and drink from the well. The well is nice and toasty cold. It hurts my freaking throat. The water's so nice and cold. It goes down smooth like it's old. Pretty sure the goblins peed in it. Sir, you might not want to drink out of that. I think the goblins pissed in that. And oops. Okay. Oh my God. Down goes the mercenary again. Down goes the mercenary again. I'm glad I got a lot of gold, because I'm gonna need it. Bump, bump. Bink, bink. Oh my God, with the amp damage. Cursed teleportation, fire enchanted. Yeah, give me all your loot. Rude freaking butt. Elite lightning immune turd. Turd! Cody, say it with me. Say turd! I'm gonna get your tail. I'm gonna get your tail. Oh no, got your tail. Oh no. And I'm gonna rip it off. That's my tail. Oh no, Cody, your tail's gonna whip you! That's a whipping tail! A whipping tail! Oh no, not the whipping tail! Momentary turn to Cody and mess with him. Whew, I forgot I had my fan turning the other way for a specific reason. Oh, it feels much better now, turned back toward me. Ow. I don't have these things called resistances, sir. Can you please stop shooting me with lightning? Ow. Stupid champions. Sick as fire, and your butthole is grody, 'cause I don't think that you are my enemy. Ha, ha, ha. I kick them to death, and I kick them to death. They lightning immune? I don't care. I kick you in the face. That's what you get. You get kick in face. Oh god, there's more of them. Come up here, get kick in face. Come this way for kicking. I many do kicks. Many do kicks your face. Many do kick. Many do kick. Kick you. Many do kick. Many do kick. Aha. Many do kick. What's up, punk? What's up, punk? Kick you right in your trunk. Punk. I need more potions. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. I don't know which way to go. We're making progress, though. I'm proud. Die. Die. Ha. You fell for it. I drug you right to the booby trap. I drug you right to the boobum trapums. I have a dumb melee druid question. Well, I have a dumb melee druid answer. Let's go. We can be dumb together. Oh, you and me and you, no matter how they toss the dice. Na, 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 na. Oh my god, finally, we're in the Darkwood. Yay, 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 yay. What is the best set of items to do for a melee druid? Polearm, spears, or something with a shield? So the reason why druids have the best as far as two-handers go is because they get huge speed bonuses for using two-handers. It's innate in the way that their character works. So the more, like, you get way more speed with a two-hander than you do with one-handers. They also have a lot of penalties for using shields. Like, they don't get good bonuses for using shields. They don't block well, and a lot of the times their block is converted into, like, a worst version of fast rate recovery. So in general, like, the shield is not really a good option. Like, there are some shield druid builds that you can do, and they're kind of like the only way to do those builds. But if you have a choice in the matter, it's almost always don't use a shield on your druid. And then it comes to, like, what do you use for, like, your two-hander, right? Well, there are specific bases that are faster than others for the druid. Like, if you go to Ariat Summit and you look at the Ariat Summit bases, there's a lot of weapons. So let's take a look at some of the weapons real quick, right? So if you look at, like, pole arms, you'll see that the druid is very fast, or fast, in a lot of the pole arms, right? This means that the druid has preferential speed on, like, the pole arms in general. You can also take a look at something like swords. So let's look at two-handed swords. So if you go to two-handed swords, you'll notice that, like, the Amazon, Assassin, Barbarian, Paladin are very fast, and the Druid is not, right? So in this particular case, the Druid is actually not as fast with swords as they are with other weapons. And this is usually due to, like, in a lot of, like, mythos about Druids, they don't do well with bladed weapons, so anything that has a blade tends not to work well. Spears are particularly fast, but the Druid doesn't get very fast speed with the spears. If you look, the Druid is below the Amazon on all of the categories, except for, like, the man catcher. Another problem with the spears is they have extremely low durability, which makes them break all the time. So unless you're using an indestructible or repairs durability spear, it's usually not a good choice. And then moving on to the maces, Druid usually has really good speed on the maces. As you can see, Druid is top on the maces, the two-handed maces. So very good for two-handed mace speed. Axes, they also have really good speed on axes. You can see they're the fastest on the Glorious Axe, fastest on the Champion, fastest on the Decapitator, and so forth and so on. They're in the top of the speed for axes. And when you go across all the two-handers and look at them, you clearly see like whether they have faster or slower speed with those particular weapons. Staves also, they tend to have pretty good speed with staves, but it's just because, well, like staves are just pretty good anyway. Like when you use like an Archon staff or like a Shillelagh, they're pretty fast anyway. There's some really good staves that you can use, like Ribcracker is one of the best. There's also some other ones though as well. Like you can make a Breath of the Dying Archon staff. That's also a really good option. There's tons of options out there for like the Druid. In general, they just do better with two-handers because two-handers are faster for them, way faster. You can use one-handeds, but one-handeds are going to be slower for the Druid than they are for like any other class. Like when you look, even when you look at something like a Phase Blade that has a -30 base, you will often find that when you put a Phase Blade on a Druid, it's still slower than most two-handers. Like the two-handers outspeed a -30 Phase Blade base, which is kind of crazy. And it just has to do with how much of an innate bonus they get on a lot of the two-handers versus the one-handers. But I mean, if you do want to do a one-hander build, there are one-hander builds out there, but you're going to need more attack speed. You're going to need more everything. Also, in general, the shield just kind of holds you back, so like it's kind of a bad choice. Did I play through the new Grim Dawn? I did not. I did not, and I do not plan to. I have nicknamed that game Grim Yawn. I don't think the game itself is necessarily the worst thing, but man, if I don't fall asleep every time I play that thing. It just puts me, that game puts me to sleep. Puts me straight to sleep. Dang it, I didn't put a freaking portal up, did I? And I don't have dark wood. I gotta run all the way back through. Cody, go play with one of your toys instead of sitting here whining the entire time. Go get one of your toys. Go get one of your toys. Thank you. Whiny butt. I don't know. How did you guys enjoy the new Grim Dawn expansion? I feel like I'll never even get to the Grim Dawn expansion because I always end up like getting bored and falling asleep before I have a chance to get very far. I only remember how I built my character last time. I got like 5 or 6 live streams of me playing Grim Dawn, and I'm pretty sure if you look carefully, you can actually see me like nodding off as I'm playing. Oh, why hello there, Kubus the Monster Dog. I see you're back. So bored. I'm gonna send you down with your mama. How about that? Yeah. And then she's gonna yell at you because you're always messing with the cats. Alrighty then. Just dead right out of the gate. Those Lancers ain't no joke. Cody's the boredest dog that ever boarded logs. Oh, him's the boredest dog. He's so freaking bored. That's right, Cody the bored dog. He's as bored as a plank of wood. He said, I don't got nothing to do. I ain't got nothing to do. I ain't got nothing to do when he's so mean to me and he don't give me snacks enough. And he's really freaking rough and he pulls on my tail and he tries to steal my toes and I don't like him 'cause he's a mean to me, yo. How about pinchers? You want some pinchums? How about pinch your toes? How about I gonna get them? I'm gonna pinch them in there and I'm gonna pinch them toes. Yeah, I'll pinch your toes off. What you gonna do about that? And then you know what I'm gonna do next? Is I'm gonna bite your face off. How about that? Go get your horn. Go get your toy. Go get your toy. Go get your toy. I saw this video one time a long time ago. This guy, he wanted to do an experiment with his dogs. The experiment was his dogs absolutely love tennis balls. So he decided that what he was going to do when he left for work was he was going to dump like 2 or 3 trash cans worth of tennis balls in the house for them right before he left. So they would be bouncing all over the place. And like just filling up every orifice of every area. So he recorded the thing where he's literally dumping all the balls and they're excited and they're jumping all around. And then he leaves. And as soon as he leaves, they all just lay down and they go to sleep. They don't keep playing with the tennis balls. They don't have fun. Like they were having fun when he was there, but they don't have fun anymore once he's gone. And then when he came home from work, they all woke up and they all started playing with the balls again. And he was like, well, that didn't go how I expected. He's like, I thought they were going to play with the balls all day. He goes, but they just slept all day until I got back. And they didn't even touch the balls at all. Ow, ow, ow. Amplify damage on my head. Oh my god, they're so fast. Amplify damage on my head, my friend. I don't really like it because it leads to the end. White light around me. They're gonna be waiting at the freaking waypoint for me. Oh, you dirty troll. He dropped me a shotgun. Dirty freaking troll, man. Dirty freaking troll. Oh, he knew what he was doing. Alright, we got the scroll. Get the hell out of Dodge. Key to the Karen stones. The Karn stones. The stones of the Karn. I don't think I ever killed Rocket Issue. Ugh, immune to lightnings. Everywhere, immune to lightnings. Those guys are immune to fire. Okay, let's get the hell out of here. I don't need to be in here past rescuing Kane. Time to move on, time to move on, time to groove on, time to do on, time to do go, time to do go. Keep on going. I need some more resistances. Keep on going. Alright, I think at this point we just move out of Darkwood into Black Marsh and we just call it a day and get the hell out of here. GTFO. There's really no reason for us to fight these guys. Like, there's a lot of lightning immunes in this area, in all of these areas. Like, I don't know. I guess if there's some non-lightning immune packs, we can take them on. As long as they're not also then therefore surrounded by lightning immune packs. Not too bad. Ooh, nice. Champion pack of Bloodhawks. Those are easy. I'll take all them potions too. I don't even care. Slide them my way. Oh wow, right into Taomi. They just slid me right into Taomi. Ugh. Oh, they got the Merc? Dude, why are there so many of these things? Are they multiplying? Oh my god, they got me. Freaking bastards. Alrighty then. So much for my journey across the cosmos. That was a lot of freaking corrupted rogue warriors. Like, that was just a lot of corrupted rogue warriors. I feel like I killed a good number of them too, and there was still a lot left. Wow. Big old champion brutes. My poor corpse. Alrighty then.
Such corruption in this place.
Hey. Okay. I be concentrating so much. Just trying to, like, not die. Because there's so many monsters on the screen, and I'm trying to freaking dance around like a freaking criminal over here. Too much concentration. Oh yeah, tomorrow we got Horror Saturday coming. I actually have a game planned. I don't necessarily know if it's a horror game. Like, I don't know if it really fits into the horror category, but I really want to play it, and so I think that's what we're gonna do for Horror Saturday. It's a it's like an old style CRPG called Bonehold. It looks really neat. It's kind of like a kind of reminds me of like Legends of Grimrock, but like even older, or like Eye of the Beholder. It's got Diablo-esque style itemization, I've noticed, and it does look pretty interesting. I played like a little bit of it yesterday, tiny bit. It does look really interesting. The premise seems to be a, tower, like a mage's tower or something, or a dungeon or whatever that has like, some god tier loot at the bottom of it or at the top of it, whatever. And like nobody's ever succeeded in taking it over. And a necromancer apparently wants to have a go at it, except he's not willing to go up himself, so he basically creates a minion, right? He creates an undead minion, and that is you, right? And no matter how many times you die, no matter how many times you fail, he'll just resurrect you and send you back in again to, like, hopefully one day successfully take over the Dujink. So you're basically just like some necromancer's minion that he's sending into the dungeon over and over again. It's kind of funny. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. And then we'll probably be back to this the following day. I don't see any reason why not. Oh, that guy. This is a great pylum of greatness. Man, I ain't found like no uniques, have I? I'm in hell difficulty. I've got magic fine. Haven't found no uniques. Nice, level 2. Let's go. Let's get the hell on. What's up, Lewis? How's it going? Oh, that was pretty good. Mercenary held in there on some fanaticized goat man. I mean, he still died, but we were able to kill the entire pack before he died, so not bad. I'm impressed. You have risked your life to rescue Kane. Well, that's kind of a nice rank. Faster cast, life leech, life, mana, a resistance. Not the worst thing I've ever seen in the world. We gotta get the hell out of Dodge. Man, I don't even know if I want to go in there. Still on the path of no uniques. No, I've been filling up. I've been farming and farming and farming. I've been filling up on some unique nikas. That is a dead end. Oh god, run. I don't want to fight him. I was actually hoping I would not see him. It's Spawn Foul Dog, always immune to lightning and just a nasty little bastard. We can move right along from that. Cody, I hear you, buddy. I'll take you out to go peppadoo in 30 minutes. That's how we normally do it. Once every 4 hours, because I know you can't hold your bladum one every longer than 4 hours. You gotta quit this whining stuff, though. You got to quit whining. You're a big boy now. You growed up. Yeah, you a growed up dog. You not a little dog no more. You 120 pounds. He's a big boy. All this crying like a little baby dog isn't good for you. You gotta be a not a little baby dog. You gotta be a big boy dog. You think you can be a big boy dog and not cry your little eyeballs out every 5 seconds? Where's my toys? I need more snacks. You're not paying enough attention to me. I'm gonna take your foot and I'm gonna rip it off. You don't need this foot anyway. You don't even use it. You don't even use this foot. I'm gonna take this one too. You don't need but 2 feet. I only got 2 feet. Why you got 4? I'm gonna take both extras. I'm gonna take the extra ones. Is there a unique shadow bow? They never added a unique shadow bow, did they? I'm trying to think off the top of my head. I can't remember a unique shadow bow. So there's no unique, there's no unique Archon plate, and there's no unique shadow bow. Oh, these guys is immune to lightning. Ow, ow, ow. Okay. Pain. Pain. So much pain. Well, I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Let's get the hell out of here. Bunch of immune to lightning monsters everywhere. More immune to lightning monsters. Let's look, he immune to lightning too. Let's get the hell out of here. Alright, we're in the catacombs. Gloom ahead. Immune to fire and lightning. Alright, let's go get some more health pots because we out. Make sure we recast that portal when we come down. Nice. Hey, lucky. We might be on our way to Act 2 quicker than I thought. Dragon spawn the sharp. Ow! He's sharp, he's sharp. So freaking sharp. I can't believe it. So freaking sharp. So sharp. Sharp as can be. I can't believe it, yeah. So freaking sharp every day. So sharp, sheepy, sharp, sharp without pay. Sharp, sharp. Sharp, sharp. Sharp, sharp. Champion arachnids. Coming for your arachnids. Gonna kill you dead when you're looking the other way. Gotta kill the spiders. Because they're always trying to eat you. Staring at you from the corner. Watching you eat your food. But what they really want is a little bit of you. So tasty, yum yum. Gonna eat you up, hun. So tasty, so yummy. They look at you so runny. Some blood and them gutties. Gonna bite you, eat you up in. Yummy, 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 yum yum. Yummy, yummy. So very tasty. So very yummy. They's gonna eat ya in their tummy. Nom nom. Waypoint, nice. Freaking windfall over here. Now we just gotta find the level 3, and then we're going to meet Andariel with her red hair and her freaking Bodhi derriere. Don't care about none of that. Gonna punch them right in her fat. Even if she don't got none, I'll find some fat and I'll punch her in some. Right in the sweet meats. That's where you punch them. Right in the sweet meats. Level 3, oh baby. So freaking close to the waypoint C. This might be a farm and run, so we can get some items, hun. Come on down, look. Come on down, see. This is the place for you and me. Hit them with the lightning, don't be frightening. Shock them all up and I make them die. Boom, boom, boom. Don't care nothing about your lightning. Boom, boom, boom. Gonna hit you with that and it's frightening. Hit them with the boom, boom. Hit them with the room, room. Hit them with the boom, boom. Hit them with the boom, boom. 1, 2. Regeneration, who? Vampires. I don't give a slap. So many freaking vampires up in this freaking vampire. So many freaking vampires. Gonna punch them in their vampires. Dude, I ain't making no progress on these vampires, man. Oh my god, did I actually kill one? I freaking hate vampires, man. I remember the first time I got my Sunder Charm. The cold Sunder Charm, and I was on my freezing arrows on. They're usually immune to cold and hell difficulty, which makes them kind of a pain in the butt to deal with because they like to run away from you all the time, and they heal themselves, and so like you can't really freeze them and lock them down like you can a lot of the other monsters. And dude, I got the Sunder Charm. I was able to freeze them for the first time, and dude, I was literally just like annihilating them. It was glorious. I loved it. Once you can freeze them, once you can lock them down, like They ain't nothing but a thing, man. Ain't nothing but a chicken wing. Ain't nothing but a chicken wing. Oh, there's the boss. He ran away. Which is exactly what I said. They run away all the time. This is a dead end. I fought my way into a dead end. That's so horrible. Don't you just love it when you fight your way into a dead end? Alright, so it's not this way. Let's try north. Oh god. A champion pack. Another champion pack. Oh god. Okay, so it's not this way. Is it up this way? Oh god, that is not... Oh god, it's the same way on both sides. Okay, that's a super dead end. I don't like that at all. Lightning monsters everywhere. Lightning monsters in my hair. I think that pretty much clears out that side, though. So, that's good. It's gotta be, I think it's to the right. It's the only way left. Yeah, I mean, unless it's like over here, which I doubt. It's most likely this way then. So we need to go through here, down here, in here. Wow. Hey, we got it. Nice. Whew, mercenary's taking quite a beating there, and I was too. You just sent me something? Where's my phone at? I think my phone was charging over there. It was dead. Yeah. Cody kicked it for me. Thank you for kicking my phone, Cody. I appreciate that. Alright, end Ariel time. I took Cody out to go Peppa-Doo real quick. Since he was begging. He probably didn't even have to go. Boom, boom. Bam, 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 banana, 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 banana. I'm playing it safe. Lightning monsters. My greatest weakness, other lightning monsters. Ah, dang it. That's what I get for being too cocky. That's what I get for being too rocky. I can't do it. I can't. Ow, it hurts. Oh my god, dead so fast. Need some pots, I need some freaking potions. Potions, I need potions, I need all of them potions. Apparently in Dead by Daylight, some of the survivors are teabagging the killer. They're gonna get punished now. Flame wave? I mean, so is the flame wave trap. I mean, also absolutely ridiculous. All throughout normal difficulty. Probably one of the strongest skills in the game. Literally breaking records with the dang thing. Oh my god. Almost leveled up, too. And I forgot to put a portal back. This gonna be a pain in the butt. Cheat. This gonna be a pain in the truck. Cheat. This gonna be pain in the butt. Cheat. Man, I don't even know what I'm gonna do for for friggin' maggot lair. I guess die. I guess I could try and re-roll over and over again and hope that there's no hope that there's no like beetles in there, but I think there's always beetles in maggot lair, isn't there? Okay. We just gotta kill these taintids. I think there's still some more taintids down there. Once we get the tainted out of the way, we should be alright. I'm just gonna set up some traps, let them do their work. I can put them pretty deep in there and just let them keep firing. We got plenty of mana potions, doesn't hurt us at all. Just off-screen everything. Let's put them to work. Cody, I just took you outside to go pep-a-doo. I don't know what you want, buddy. Alright, this is gonna take forever unless I do this right, so we're gonna switch over to my kicking set. Cody, I don't know what you want, but you whining so much. Why don't you tell me? I need you to speak up loud. Say it proud with your heavy. Hey, I need this and that. You gotta tell me, don't tell me what I need, this and that and that and this, and give me some of that, this. If you don't give me what I want, then I'm gonna punch you in your butt. If you don't give me what I want, I'm gonna punch you in the butt. Oh God, oh God. No, don't keep kicking her. Don't keep on doing it. Don't keep on freaking pooing it. Don't keep on doing it. And don't keep on freaking doing it. Merc doesn't last very long, but What's up, Andario? How you doing? What's up, Andario? How you pooing? Is it coming out green, brown, or yellow? I don't really know, but it's mellow. "10 years lay town, 10 years lay town, 10 years lay town." Oh my god, stop stopping.
Death becomes you, Andario.
Bunch of trash. Bunch of trash. Bunch of ash. Bunch of trash. Bunch of trash. Trash. Alrighty then. We seem to be in Act 2 hell. What do you know? We did it. Now the real trouble begins. The beetles. The lightning beetles that I can't kill. So many scarab lightning beetles for days. So many scarab lightning beetles, oh hey. So many lightning scarab beetles, oh no. I don't like the scarab lightning beetles, go home. Haha. Alright, we finally got maxed out lightning traps. Merc's already dead on barely walked in the door. Gotta keep pulling money out the thin air. Keep paying for him. He's gonna exhaust my supply of money eventually. At 44,000 a pop, it'll be a while, but eventually he'll just exhaust it entirely. I'm kind of thinking about taking off the Blade of Alibaba and putting on something that actually can help me with these freaking resistance problems I've got. I mean, I've got like the Maelstrom U-Wand. I got the Diggler, which also gives me resistances. It also gives me ITD too, which might help me killing some of these monsters. Blade of Alibaba is nice because it gives magic fine, but that's about it. That's about all it gives. It gives nothing else. It is the boobies. If we consider putting my merc back on this weapon, just for survivability reasons. Although Meat Scraper does do a lot more damage. Wonder how much that 147 attack rating actually would give me on the Ironstone. Goes down. There's 9 dexterity on the weapon. 9 times 5. What is that? That's only 45 AR. How does that equate to more than what I'm currently running? There's no AR on it. It doesn't make any sense. So the attack rating on this is not giving me any bonus? Well, that's interesting. So the dexterity is giving me attack rating, but not the attack rating on the weapon. What about 50% bonus to attack rating? It works, but it's less than the dexterity. So this weapon right here, Screw of Prentice with 10 dexterity would be higher. And it also has ITD. Huh. Willing to give it a try. Next lightning immune monster we come across. Let's see how well the ITD works on the baby monsters. Gross. The resistances are so gross. I know I'm going to use them all. Might as well just grab them. Alright, level 2 found. No, Merc is dead again. Every single time I turn around, Merc can't live. That's the end. Don't know what to do every time. Let's see if we can increase his survivability a bit. His survivability is important, and that's what we need. So, I think Ice Blink is a really good choice. We've got 2 Ice Blinks, though. Are they both the same? 168 and 163. They are not. Alright, let's go ahead and upgrade one of these Ice Blinks. Let's get him some Freeze's target. That way he can, hopefully, slow the targets down that are trying to kill him. On top of that, I love Meat Scraper. It's a great weapon. Has really good damage output. But I think we're past the damage output stage because he can't stay alive. If he can't stay alive, he's not doing damage. If he's not doing damage, then he's not useful. So let's put him back on Razortine. Razortine has the slowest target by 25%, as well as the negative 50% target's defense. That will put him in a more defensive, like, setup in general. Slow down, freeze, like, overall should help him a lot in terms of survivability. And if it doesn't, well, then we'll try something else, I guess. Back it up a little bit, stretch them, get that lightning working like it's supposed to down the line. Ow. That frickin' hurt. Nice. Ice Blink plus Razortine is putting in some work. He's definitely a lot tankier. He's holding them down. I like it. See, the Ice Blink is allowing him to lock the targets, and the slowest target is allowing him to slow them down even when they're not frozen. And then the negative 50% target's defense is making sure he's actually hitting more often. So he's able to apply that freeze more strategically. It's nice. It's a good combination. It's definitely way better pieces of equipment that he could be wearing, mind you, but... Who gave him amp? I don't see the elite that gave him the amp damage. We need to clear that off though before we go forward. He'll just keep taking more and more damage until he's dead. Amp's just nasty. Alright, more potions. How's our money holding up? 317,000. 143,000 in the bank. Okay, it's not doing awful. We still got a lot of stuff that we can sell to for money, so we can continue without having to stop and farm. Oh, waypoint. Not that I really wanted that, but yeah, whatever. Ain't gonna be mad at it. Ooh, extra fast zombies. Undead extra fast magic resistant teleportation. Dead end. Nice. There's a goo pile on the ground, probably made of doo-doo, but it's not brown. It seemed to turn green. That means it's mean. Don't know what to tell you down here. There are piles everywhere. Green and nasty piles that you can loot for gold. Hydro Sorcerer in Diablo 1. I mean, I'm just trying to survive. I'm just trying to survive, my friend. I will survive. I plan to survive in the bottom of the hell. Gonna tell everybody that it's a well, that I dug myself down to hell and now I'm coming up for a breath of fresh air. Don't think that you got nothing on me, 'cause I'm digging wells down to hell. Don't think that you got nothing on me. Look at that face. Oh, hold on. Chinchilla pause moment. Look at that face. Look at that cute little fluffy face. He's just taking a nap-ums. He said, I'm sleep-ums. And that's this guy going, night. He said, you don't know about night. Listen, I'm not time for me. Okay. Chinchilla pause time over. Wish I knew where he was so I could just go straight to him. Searching this whole freaking level 3 sewers is disgusting. Oh, there he is. Never mind. Oh, I got my mercenary. Dang. Rude. 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 What's up, Agent H. Smith? How's it going? I'm in Act 2 Hell, and I'm very undergeared. I am very undergeared. I am so undergeared right now. I couldn't be more undergeared if I tried to be undergeared. I couldn't be more undergeared if I tried to be. Oh, these guys are immune to lightning. Well, that's not good. Disgusting. So most of the skeletons that he has are immune to lightning, and I can't do anything about it. I'm thinking my best bet would be to do drive-bys and just throw charge bolt sentries at him until he's dead. It's gonna be hairy and scary, but it might work. We need to get some of the monsters away from him. Do some little drive-bys on him. See if we can hit him. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh no, he's immune to lightning. Okay. Never mind. Radaman is immune to lightning. All that effort for what? Nothing. Yeah, I don't think that's working. I don't think I'm gonna be able to kill him. I mean, if I can clear out the room, I guess I can give it a try. Maybe we can, like, melee him to death, but I really doubt it. I need to, like, pull everything out of the room if possible, but... He believes. I don't believe. I don't believe that I can do it. I don't believe that I can do it. Even if I get him isolated, I'm not sure if I have the DPS to kill him. I'm just not sure. I trust in the heart of the cards. That's what I trust in. I trust in the heart of the cards. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it. Ow. What the hell did they hit me with? I don't really understand. Got no biff. But now I'm freaking almost dead. Got the poison coming in. I think it's lead. Evil poisons coming in. Doom, 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 doom. Uh. I already did use a respec. This is my respec. I already respec'd into this build for hell. Oh, yeah, man. Freaking lightning resistances, I can't take it, it's so hard. Freaking lightning resistances, I can't take it, oh my lord. I need some lightning resistance, that would be really great. I need some lightning resistance, that would be really great. Give me some of that lightning res, give me some of that lightning. Give me some of that, give me some of that, give me some of that lightning. It's frightening. Lightning res. Lightning res. Yes, he does have more lightning res than me. Yes, he do. Yes, he do. He do. He freaking do. Yes, he freaking do. That poison too. Straight to 0. Immune to cold, immune to lightning. I have an idea. I have an idea. Don't come over here and melee me. It's chasing me down. Stop! I ain't never seen Randomized chase nobody down. What the hell did I do? Trying to see if I had any open wounds items, but nothing that I can add into this build, unfortunately. I just don't think so. Yeah, nothing I can add in. He's going down. He is going down ever so slowly. Ever so slowly. Randomized, the unkillable piece of crap is over here. Randomized, the unkillable piece of crap without fear. I just keep on firing. I don't know what to do. 10 years later. 10,000 years go by. Used up all the arrows in the sky. Randomized is laughing at me like a pincushion in a sea. He don't care what I'm doing. He said that you is pooing. Don't like none of what you is doing to his friends. He said, come on down, fight me. I know that you can't blight me. 'Cause I am Randomized, the freaking invincible man. Extra fast, magic resistant. Lightning enchanted, oh yeah. And I'm immune to 2 freaking elements. Wish you wasn't, but that's the elements. Come on down and you can see. Gonna punch you in your pee-pee. Don't really care about it. Gonna kill you whether you pouting or not. Come down to see. I going to kill ye. Don't care about none of it. Gonna punch you in your love it. I got him down to the end, boys. We got 1 letter in. We're gonna get it done, my friend. Come on down and you can see. We're gonna get it done. Oh yeah, come on down and you can see. Yep, uh-huh. Come on down and we Gonna hit it with a aura. Don't know which way to go. Gonna punch him right in his toe. Right in his daggum freaking toe. I don't care which way we gotta go. Gonna go back to town again. Get some potions in the end. Freaking Blade of Alibaba. Yeah. How many arrows have we gone through? Half a stack so far? Wah 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 wah. Doo dee doo dee dee. "10,000 years later, at the dawn of the Aquarius." Ow, 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 ow. Freaking mega lightning punk. $10,000 years later, when we kill Randomized, Bear will already have gotten the world stone, and Diablo has conquered the earth. He's down to the E, boys. He's down to the E. We did it. We did it. Only like several thousand more letters to go. Just gotta keep on firing and don't stop freaking firing. Just gotta keep on firing and just gotta keep on. Hey, hey, hey. Keep on firing all day long. Don't be singing that song. Punch him right in his dang thong. Let's go AFK. No, he broke the cycle. Stop breaking the cycle, Radamant. The Book of Persistence. I mean, you joke, but I'll put in the work for this book. Okay, don't even joke. I mean, I can't stand within range of him for more than a couple seconds, but I kind of want to see if I can chip off a large chunk of his HP real quick. Just go down there, try and chip off as much as I can, as quickly as I can, and then head back up. Even if I die, like, maybe I'll still chip off a large portion of his HP. Where'd he go? The hell? That poison is nasty. Yeah, that was a large portion of his HP I just chunked off. Unfortunately, that freaking lightning is just nasty, and I can't stand it for more than like a second. Because I don't have any resistances, but, you know, whatever. Let's just keep hitting it. I knew that was coming. Got him down to the M. He's below the M now. That crushing blow is putting in some work. That crushing blows, but oh god, one of the chinchillas is staring in the camera right now. He said, I'm staring at you. You're not paying attention to me, and I'm staring into your face, and so.
Impossible.
Down to the A. Yeah, every single one of the kicks is doing a pretty significant amount of damage. I just can't stay alive because I don't have enough resistances. Yeah, I'm using the sword guard for the open wounds, and I have the crush flange for the crushing blow. It's literally... That's the play. I'm trying to open wound him and crushing blow him. Bleed him. It's doing way more damage than the bow was.
There's no trouble a mud can't cure. Good day.
Now he's below the A. Let's get rid of this poison, go back again. I should just buy a bunch of antidote pods. He's down by the D. That's why I upgraded the boots, so I'd have another option to kill things with. Oh, you got me. He's down to the A. Radamant. He's down to the second A, actually. Dun, 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 na, 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 na. Wow, 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 wow. Oh, he's below Rad. He's almost at the R now. Boom, 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 boom. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, 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 ding. Boom, 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 boom. Yo, mama, I see a hoe. Can't believe that you didn't know. Good position. Wasn't getting hit by as many of the lightning tines. Oh, that one was not. Alright, he's down to the R. Progress is progress is progress. Oh, God. He said, sit down, sucker. We ain't got no time for this. We ain't got no time, and you's going down. I don't know what to tell you, but you's on the ground, and now you might want to get up, because that's all you's got. Bonk, bonk. Wait, oh, I got the portal up. Okay. Down to the R. Past the R. Yeah! You don't control me, Randomized. Unkillable, they said. They said he was unkillable, they said. Will they lie? That was pain incarnate. Finally killed freaking Randomized. He thought he was the mince, but he wasn't, and he's dead, and that's all to say. But he was dead before anyway. Someone brought him back to life again, and I put him in the dirt for a second time. Limited resources, and I still killed a freaking god. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. You thought you was the coolest, baddest? You ain't even the raddest. Die. Ow, birds hit hard. Need to get out of here. Need to get out of here. Oh my god, beetles every freaking where. I don't like the beetles. I'm so freaking scared. They just wanna eat me and take off my spine, and they wanna stop on my brine, but they can't catch me if I'm the fastest. Not gonna catch me in the latest, because I'm running and running. I'm running away. Freaking scarabs, they can live to fight another day. Need thirsty, need some water. That's right. Oh my god, that's a lot of scarabs. Stop running after me. I don't like it. You guys are scary, and I admit it. Lightning is my bane. Lightning in my brain. Running and running, running and running. You'll never catch me, as I'm running. Running and running, and then running and running some more. Running and running, and then running and running for s'mores. Chocolate marshmallow goodness. That's the way you like to get it. Alright, Dry Hills. Ah, no, not these guys. I don't like these guys. Oh god, so many of them too. Okay, waypoint, nice. Moving right along. Nope, I don't care. Nope, nope, I don't care. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. I don't really care. Nope, nope, nope. Use a freaking joke. Nope, coke. Come on down with the coke. I don't really care. Moat gonna go down hole. Gonna get the freaking roll. Ho. See you later, bo. Running away as fast as I can, cause you're not gonna catch me. So land. Gonna keep going in, running for a man. Not gonna let nobody catch me hand. Oh. I need my mercenary. Lord Jesus, there's so many of these Power Rangers. Ha 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 ha. You can't catch me. Ha 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 ha. Man, my mercenary was alive the entire time. I didn't even notice. There's Halls of the Dead. Oh god, I'm out of stamina. Nice, we found Far Oasis. Okay. Now Operation Find Far Oasis waypoint. That's my main goal right now, is find the waypoint. There's a reason why I want the waypoint over everything. We're gonna play a game. It's called Monster Roulette. Okay. And we have to do the maggot layer, so I hate it. Well, it's workable. It's very slow, and it's very workable. Okay. We need the optimal route to our destination is what we need. So many beetles. I get like 1 inch per minute, guys. This is gonna take me about 7 years. 1 inch per minute is all I've got. 1 inch per minute to the top. 1 inch per minute. It is okay. 1 inch per minute, and I don't like it, eh? The Price of a Mile by Sabaton. Okay. I need him to pull back a little bit into the tunnel. Would be the ideal. So many beetles, can't believe there's so many freaking beetles in all this land. So many beetles here, all them beetles everywhere. Oh, where? Alrighty then. Ow. Beetles, 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 beetles everywhere. There's freaking beetles. I don't like it. Beetles, beetles. Is Lysander a mage? No, Lysander's an alchemist.
Nothing to write for. How do I not to trust you?
Oh, there's an elite beetle there. There's an elite beetle. Stupid, dirty, elite beetles. Stupid, dirty, elite beetles. A lightning enchanted beetle. Great. Yeah, you fell asleep. Not done yet. Going back to sleep. Look here, sir. It's gonna be a minute, alright? It's gonna be a minute. Gonna be a hard attack, gonna be a minute. Why you got a freaking joke, gonna be a minute. I don't really care, cause it's gonna be a minute.
Good evening.
I'm still on level 1. I do need the staff. That's right. Need the staff. Gotta get it. Need the staff. Come on down. Need the staff. Gonna get it. Need the staff. Gonna punch it. Need the staff. Ten toes in it. Cause I'm gonna win it. The rest of his minions. The ones that I didn't kill. I mean, I am able to kill them. It's not like super duper slow. Whatever. I'm making progress, which is a hell of a lot better than some of the other builds I've pushed through here that couldn't freaking do it. Some progress, definitely better than no progress. Ugh, beetles. All that just to unlock beetles. What do you get on the other side? You get some beetles. That's what you get. What do you get on the other side? You get some beetles. That's what you get. More beetles everywhere. More beetles in your hair. Everywhere there's beetles all over the place. Come on down and I'll show you my beetles. We got some beetles with human race. I'm gonna swap. I'm gonna hit it. We're gonna take it to the limit. We're gonna swap. We're gonna hit it. We're going back to the cure scrintiz. The crushing blow is nice, but I'm just not hitting the target. I'm hitting like 1 out of every like 7 hits or something. Like, and these are just regular beetles. Like, I should be able to utilize the ITD on these regular beetles to absolutely body them. See what I mean? I'm actually hitting. Look how fast they're dying now that I've got the ITD on. It doesn't work versus the elites, sure, but these aren't elites. These are just regular trash mobs that I'm struggling with. So, like, let's get the ITD in there and let's run it. Okay, where do I go from here? Oh god, he hit me. Oh god. Let's leave that. Well, it could be that room right there. Dang it. I guess we can't leave it. Back to not being able to hit him. Because it's a champion and ITD doesn't work on champions. I don't want to lose my merc. I'm running out of gold. I can't keep resurrecting them 50k a pop, 50k a pop, 50k a pop. It's too much money. Ooh, it's a possessed beetle. Dang it. And another one bites the dust. It's the only reason I picked up these gems. I can't use them for nothing. They have no purpose. Since all I can use is unique items, there's very few recipes or crafting or anything I can use these on. So, they're basically fodder. And I knew it the entire time I was collecting them. Now, topazes I'm keeping because I won't want to put some magic finds in some equipment. Diamonds and emeralds I'm keeping because I may want to upgrade something. Rubies? I don't need rubies either. Let's make some money. There. Now we're not broke anymore. I can do the same thing with the runes later on too, because most of the runes are completely useless to me as well. Since I'm not crafting and I can't make any rune words and like unless they have a specific use like socketing into an item or there's some kind of specific use, then maybe, but The possessed ones are like the nastiest ones. 50% physical resistance. They can't be cursed. They have huge amount of hit point pools. They're just like some of the nastiest monsters in the game. Out of teleport scrolls. Once the possessed one's down, this should be a lot easier. I haven't even made it to floor 2 yet, guys. Champion Death Beetle. There's a Death Beetle. Champion Death Beetle. I should probably keep the Crushing Blow weapon on me. Stop waking you up. I gotta sing you a lullaby? What? Rockabye Charlotte in the Canadian burning forest, where the smoke filters down to the rest of us. Oh my god, this is the longest freaking row of stupid beetles ever. I don't even know if I'm going the right way. You get all that work to go like one direction and you got like no damage and you can't kill anything and it's just like, oh, yep, wrong way. Turn around, go back. Yeah, I need to bring this with me. I need like a freaking smorgasbord of weapons. Like this one for the high HP monsters. General's Tando the God with the slowest target 50% actually might be like halfway decent for dealing with some of those really tough monsters. The ones that are like killing the mercenary. Might be a good idea to whip that bad boy out when I'm dealing with like a high level elite that's smacking the merc around. Beetles, so many freaking beetles. Beetles, so many freaking beetles. Oh, these lightning traps do not work well in here, do they? They attack at like odd angles and they do stupid stuff. It's really quite disappointing. Oh no, it's a beetle room. Nope, so that's not it. Run away! Run away! Oh god, not that room. Okay, so that was a dead end. What's that right there? We didn't even check that one right by the door. We should check that one right by the door. It's probably just another dead end. But it's right there, and it looks like we can easily check it, so let's do that.
I am overburdened.
Oh no, it's a beetle room. Never mind. Beetle room, beetle room. Oh look, more beetle rooms. Okay, so that's definitely a dead end there. Could be up there in the corner, I suppose. Is there a staff that's unique that has teleport charges on them? I mean, I don't think there is. In fact, I'm pretty sure there's not. You would have canceled the challenge. Well, yeah, I can see that. This challenge as it has been particularly difficult. I ain't gonna lie. It has definitely been a rough one. I do think I can do it. But, man, that's gonna take some time. And some effort. And some tears. A mighty large number of tears. Okay, I think I've gotten my answer. Like, I've checked just about every dead end. It's gotta be up here. It's the only place left. It's literally the only viable location left out of all the places I've checked. When does the new season drop? I don't know. I really don't. They've been weaponizing the season launches and putting them like in time with other season launches to try and force people to have to choose. Like last time they did it really close to the Path of Exile 2 season launch, and it's really quite annoying, to be perfectly honest, because you can tell they're doing it deliberately. It used to be like an exact number of months, but okay, I'm pretty sure we're almost there. Let's get some potions though. Cause I need some potions, cause I need some freaking potions, please, so I can get my staff and I'll be on my way. Don't tell me what to do, cause I gotta go poo. Oh my god, level 2. We made it to level 2, boys. We're here. Does Mosaic work on single player? I mean, I don't know. I think they disabled it, but I mean, you could always just, it's single player. You could always just edit one in. Beetles, so many freaking beetles. I'm killing all the beetles today. Beetles, I'm immune to Latin beetles, and they don't let me play them. Beetles, come on down, them beetles. We got some freaking beetles, oh baby. Struggle bus, man. Just straight struggle bus. What's the difference between the death beetles and the scarabs? Come on, back it up. Come on, baby, back it up like a truck. Death beetle's gonna hit you in the wee. Alright, even more Dujang. More lightning resistance? Yeah, it'd be nice. It would be nice. I would love to have some of that lightning resistance. That would... Do you have some to spare? That would be amazing. Cody, I need a paw so stat. I need a paw so good right now. Oh, that was a good paw. That's such a good paw. I was real proud of you doing them good paws. That's good. You're doing good stuff. Yeah. I was proud of that. And I was gonna go like this and jiggle them paws. I'm having a brownie. Cody, this is chocolate. You can't have this. Back up. Don't come over here shaking your head. Super friendly wolf dog at work. Well, that's cool. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, okay. I actually handled a beetle. What do you know? Back it up, Mert. Don't let him get you into a 3-on-1 trap. Don't let him trick you like that. All right, progress. We're making progress. We'll have the staff. Like, it'll take a little while, but we'll have it. It's not going to be that big of a deal. Looks like we're getting some decent EXP in here, too. Oh my god, that's a big boy beetle up there. Yep, I knew that was coming. We got a big boy beetle. A beetle is big. We got a big boy beetle, and he's a big. I got a big boy beetle. Looks like he's got Holy Shock Aura, which is going to be a pain in the butt cheek.
Not in time.
See if we can lock him down. Alright. That was a costly kill. Minion kill, but whatever. It worked. And we're going to use the 50% slows target on the General Tandolaga. See if we can lock him. Hopefully if we lock him in place, it'll prevent him from doing too much damage. That is the goal anyway. Dang, he freaking shattered my Merc. Just straight up shattered my boy. He said, baby, bye, bye, bye. Oh my goodness. Rust drinker. Dag nabbit, rust drinker. He just popped around that corner and said, bye. I think Rust Drinker may have ruined our entire lives here. He's Enchanted, Mana Burn, Cold. We need him to go back the way he came is what we need him to do. I'm kind of just watching him to see if he goes away. Shoo, go away. I need my body, go away. Shoo. No, shoot that way. No, the other way. Stop coming this way, go the other way. What are you doing? Go the other way. That guy is rude. He's really freaking rude. I do not like him. He is super duper rude. Rude. He's a rude dude. Pretty rude. All right. I don't know how I'm supposed to do anything. He's in the crossroads. He's like legitimately in the crossroad of where I need to go. Oh my god, there's another one in there. And he's just as nasty as the first one. Dude, this is ridiculous. 2 beefcake freaking beetles, like right by the door. Beefcake beetles, BBs. Those are BBs, my friend. BBs, beefcake beetles. Beefcake freaking beetles everywhere I did go. Beefcake freaking beetles, I just don't freaking know. Beefcake freaking beetles, oh my god, there's so many. Beefcake freaking beetles, dear Lord. Beefcake freaking beetles everywhere. There's beefcakes here. Beefy cakes. Got them beefing cakes. Beefy cakes. Beef. Oh my god, there he is. The other beefcake beetle. I want him to come down this hallway. Oh my god! Why is he like this so bad? So much lightning damage, it's rad. I can't freaking live for a second. He's just trying to kill me over and over. I don't like this. No, I don't. Oh my god, now I have 2 corpses. I hesitated. It's all my fault. I hesitated. Freaking rust drinker. That's what I get. Rust drinker. The drinker of rust. Ye who drinks the rust. Yea, though I drink the rust, I shall fear no evil, for the rust are with me all the rest of my life. One or two beetles. Invincible beetles. Did he hit so freaking hard? Bananas, banana. So bananas, I cannot explain. So bananas, I've lost my brain. So bananas, I'm freaking gonna die. So bananas, I think I lost my eye. Oh bananas, bananas everywhere. Oh bananas, bananas in my hair. I need some freaking teleportation potions, ho. So I can't go. I need to go. I'm gonna leave the freaking evil beetle there. I'm not even gonna touch his derriere. Stupid evil beetle always wants to take my face. And I'm pretty sure that he succeeded anyway. Always trying to take my face. Chaos getting the freaking beetle, it's not a sin. Come on down and you can see the chaos skin. We got all the blue skin for you for days, but he has no freaking physical resistance. Hey, oh my goodness, don't die, my friend. Please don't die. Don't die, no, no. I need more potions. I need all of them. Dear Lord Jesus, I need some more him. Give me all the potions, every single one. My lips are blue and red like America. Oh baby, baby, come on down, baby, baby, baby. Finally. Alright. Which way is the door? I don't freaking know. I don't know anymore. Which way is the door? I don't know. I can't know, but I really, really don't. Oh, Lord Jesus, ho. Oh, look, a beetle. Oh no, oh no, oh no. No! Assassin beetle from the rear! I don't think I'm doing this, guys. I think I've lost hope here. There's no way. Like, I can't kill these beetles, and there's like 4 or 5 of them. And, like, every single one of them is capable of one-shotting me. And now I've got, like, one trapped at the door. I've got one, like, behind me. One in front of me. Like, I'm literally surrounded by one-shot beetles, and there's no way through. And they're all just, like, converging on the crossroads of death. Like, I don't think I can get this staff. I think I'm probably just gonna have to re-roll the freaking maggot layer, and I hope I get better rolls. What are all the monster types that can roll in the maggot layer? Like, I'm kind of curious. Stop digging. Black locusts is apparently one of the types that I can get in here that I did not get. If I had gotten the black locusts, I might be in better shape. Apparently you can also get the rockworms and the sand maggots, which there is a possibility that you can end up with no lightning monsters in here. I got the worst possible roll, which is the scarabs and the death beetles, which are 2 different types of beetles. So I basically got like double beetles. Double bubble, toil and trouble, double bubble, beetle bubble, double bubble, toil and trouble, double bubble, beetle bubble. Well, I ain't got nothing to lose other than my pride, so... My pride. They hit me in my pride. Well... yeah, I think I'm gonna call it a night. I gotta figure out a way past these beetles. I gotta use my brain meats. Maybe I just don't do the beetles for right now. Maybe I just go for the amulet. Figure out the beetles later. I was pretty close to leveling too. I mean, yeah, well. Technically, I lost my map too, didn't I, when I left and came? No, when I left and came back, the map should stay the same. So I should still have the map for Fire Oasis, which means it should be much... Yeah, I still have the map. So it should be much easier this time than it was previously. Okay. At least I know where the... like, where the entrance is, so I know where to go this time. I never did find the entrance on level 2, but as long as I don't change difficulties, I'll be able to come back in here and keep some of my progress. I also know which ways are dead ends. Alright guys and gals, it's been fun. I'm calling it a night. As always, I appreciate you guys and gals watching. Be sure to hit that like button and subscribe button if you enjoy the content. And keep watching.